Alright, if you want to hang out this morning, I've been working on cleaning up my work area a little bit so far this morning, and I'm going to start on Iceman. So Venom got wrapped up yesterday, and he looks really, really good. Took about a day longer just because we switched directions on the base, but I think Tony had a really good idea with switching the base a little bit, make it a little more interesting. So, good call. I wish I could put a light where the camera is, but I can't because then you can't see anything. That bro. Really be like, I have to figure this out. Hold on. Amazing camera work as usual. Got tools everywhere. Gosh, I need that right there. I need a light there too. So I need a light where the camera is. I can't put it here because it's in my face. But anyway, so I'm just working on cleaning up my work area for now, and then I'm going to pull out Iceman and get going on him today. So you want to hang out and chat while we clean up from the last few projects. I need to pause and do that every once in a while because now someone had mentioned on my video yesterday the audio quality was not very good, and I listened back and it was kind of like staticky or something. So let me know if you hear any weird stuff going on with the audio. I wonder if I need to turn it down a little bit. Looks like it's pretty sensitive. Hold on. I know my fans are running. How's that? Is that better? Let me see if I turn my fans off. Why they're running so high? It's my son was had a game playing. How's the fan? Auto. Stone. Huh. It's low now. Okay, 1 second. Let me know when it sounds about right. Okay. Yeah, there's like some weird static noise. I moved my mic somewhere else because it's usually right next to my computer, and this computer it's a quote unquote gaming computer I got a few years ago, and the fans are constantly running like higher than what I think they should be, but they're always running kind of high. So Iceman, I got to so today on that I'm going to I have to scuff up the whole body. It's it's glossy, so I got to scuff it up so I can paint on it, and then I'm gonna put some blue highlights here and there, not all over the whole thing, just here and there, just over, and then I'll work on the base a little bit. I don't think it'll take too long. I think I can get it done in a couple days. I need to clean up my work area from the last few projects because it's a mess. I just got new brushes, so I gotta put those in my brush organizer. It's been 20-30 minutes kind of cleaning up before we make it messy again. I really need to clean my work area, like dust the shelves. Just over for like a oh shit. Just knock my airbrush off. I gotta fix that needle again. God damn it. The needle dart is not on there. Straighten up that needle. So I'm gonna be painting for a while. I gotta clean up these. I'm gonna hold on to these markers that I bought just for a little while. Maybe they'll work again. I don't know. I went through 3 of those paint markers doing the base on Venom. Brush organizer. Let's go ahead and print these all out. So these are the brushes I buy. These are just the cheap little green handle ones. These are the ones that I get at Hobby Lobby. I've got like three or four good brushes, Winsor & Newton brushes, but they have been used and abused, and I can recondition them. I just got to spend the time to do it, but they're kind of splaying and stuff. This brush is trash. Some of these I can use for weathering and stuff. That's trash. I don't ever use these. Actually, I might keep these to do like a wood texture. I'm gonna take a break and use the restroom, so I'll be right back in the restroom. No. Right. Use the chrome marker. I've never used a chrome marker. I know people who have. I just know that, but I do know they take forever to dry, like days, weeks to dry. That's one reason I haven't used them. I'll typically use. There's actually a rattle can I really like. It's made for Lexan car bodies for RC cars from Petra, whatever the brand name is. It's actually a really good chrome. I'll use I use all clad every once in a while. Problem with the paints is that they will, if you touch them too much, they will wear off. The chrome markers do the same thing. They will wear off eventually if you touch them too much. So my favorite is actually the polishing powder. It's basically a graphite powder. You put it on a super high gloss black self spray black 2K clear, let that cure. Do the polishing powder, and that's the closest I've gotten to chrome. It's not a super bright chrome, which I like. I prefer like a darker chrome over super bright chrome. I think it looks better. But yeah, I've never used the paint markers. There's all these. These are all the old brushes I go through and get rid of the ones that aren't any good anymore. Just these little pieces of cotton everywhere because on a Q-tip I'll bite the cotton off, so I just have like a harder stick with some cotton on the end of it. It works good for certain things. So Hobby Lobby used to have sales on these brushes. Now they just do it on individual brush. They don't do it on the sets, which sucks because they used to be able to get these sets for like, I mean, they're cheap to begin with. They're like, I can get this set of brushes like $8. It's really cheap for brushes. But when they were 40% off, I get like $6. Like, at least we have a crap load of brushes for like less than $20. Okay, really big brushes I don't use too often. But I do like to have some. Chisel brushes are one of my favorite types of brushes. You got a filbert, which is good. But these won't fit in my brush stand. So those will go in the drawer I have here for brushes. And I never use these big rounds like that. So we'll stock up on new brushes and we'll go through old ones. But that's it. Oops. There you go. You get what you pay for. Ooh, look at the big old tummy grow. So good. Alright, okay. All these away. Paints away from the last few weeks. And I'm seeing that. I have to see if I have a good transparent blue Iceman. This blue. So Kevin, need to rework my paint drawers. I'm running out of space. What I have. I actually need to know one of these drawer units. I wonder how much those are now. Thanks, man. Yeah, it turned out really good. What's space for one of these? Okay. What the heck? Just rework my work area here a little bit to do more in storage. We got what I need to do first. $189.99. God, I got these last. I got this one on sale for like $100. Now there's $200. Really need another one of these. And then I need the. So you buy this, and then you get the trim pieces to cut it down. I might like the bulk. I actually have an IKEA gift card that's got $100 on it right now. Really used. Notice I don't know how I put them in here. To be honest, there's running out of space. Or more units. That out. How long is this thing? $6 quarter. 52 and a half. I'm going to come down to here. How long is this thing? 7 and a half. 100 inches. So I go from here. Half off after that. Really cut down my. Anyway, I think I should figure out another way to get another drawer unit in here. Yeah, I mean, still, I think for what you get, I think the price is still pretty good for the most part. I got this over here on sale. It's full of those. This is full of paint now. When I first got, I think when I first did this, I got this for, I think it was on sale for $99. It was a really good deal. I should have gotten two. I almost did. I was like, oh, I should get two because now it's like twice as much as what it was. So, hindsight's 2020. I actually do have. I wonder what the return policy is. I actually have another set of shelves in here that I've had for 8 years, still in the box. I wonder what the return policy is. Uh, 365 days. I went past that. And I don't have the receipt. Well, that sucks. Uh, some of these paints I just need to throw out. I've got some paints in here that are just completely dried out that aren't good anymore. These garage kits that US paints are hard to use them anymore. I'm just get rid of them. All of them are dried out. Free up a lot of space. I want to keep the base scale paints. Actually, I'm going to grab some of these. Don't ever use that. Don't ever use that. Don't ever use that. Never used it. 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 That I used before. These are actually, they're still sprayable, still good. Still, they don't spray very well. Tartar, never used it. Here, well, skin tones, don't use it anymore. I mean, don't use it. Don't use it. Actually, the transparents are pretty good. They're still viable. So sat too long. These are some of these paints. These are actually not. These paints are 10 years old. Yeah, I don't. Did I put the wheels on this? I did put the wheels on it. Yeah, I did. I do have the wheels on it. Transparent tongue. Transparent smoke. That's a good one. Lavender. They're all just separated. I just used this, but it barely works. Polished bone. Let's see here. Dark olive. This used to be a really good thing for skin tones. Use it anymore. I do use the graystone color, the grayscale colors quite a bit actually. Those. Use these up until there's no more area protection left in this. Using these a little bit. And iridescence, but actually a lighter can mix up iridescence much easier and better with some. They use gosh, pigments or pearl powders. Yeah, the problem is, you buy stores for paints and it's all full, and then you buy more paint and shit. Now you got a room for paint. It's like, so if you don't ever buy more paint, it's great, but it's like shit. I keep buying more paint. This is glaucoma white. That's actually a pretty good color for yeah. As long as if you don't buy any more paint, it's great. Fortunately, keep buying more paint. And this setup is pretty good, but you can only go about 4 rows back, and then you have all this open space back here. I can't put another row because I won't be able to get the paints out. So, like, you got 4 rows, and then what would be called loose stock, just kind of rolling around back there. Doubles of things, of random colors that you don't use a ton of. I'm just gonna come out of there and go somewhere else. But then you go try to grab one of those and you fuck up all the rose. That's what it is. I'm looking for this. A paint stirrer. On the drawer. That's how long that's been down there. I'd like to get more golden colors. I've been really liking these lately. I have all these liquid metals, but I haven't used them in a long time. These are all pretty much kind of useless now. I'll just buy new if I want to get some more because my favorite color is the red gold. I used a lot of that on actually here's a new pot of red. We'll keep that one. I used a lot of that on the Predator I did for Tony a couple years ago. Metal colors are pretty good. These hand brush are really nice usually. Isn't that? Yes? I don't need a new roof. Okay. Get rid of some paints I don't use so I can make room for other stuff. And some of these little things that come unglued. Put them back. I've got all these craft paints too. A lot of these I don't use anymore. The mud effects actually really good. For the stains. They're all dried out. They have to dry it out. Streaking grime. I'm looking at so splash mud is good. That building saved. It's just old. They do dry out over time. So got these years ago. Pigments. Have a pigments. That's a life there. These are all nano-based products. The Vallejo engine grime and all stuff. Back here. There's a little bit here and there. I need to kind of put some into this. This opens up more color opportunities. That there. Place. That. Some little stoppers are loose. This is where one of the biggest issues with the ladle paints. It's in here, might as well fix these. Re-gluing some of these little, see what I'm doing, but I use these little 90-degree trim pieces to separate the paint rows and stuff. And a lot of them came loose with gluing them. You just have these like all separated by numbers and shit, and I just kind of do it by color category. Got a bunch of doubles and triples in the back here. Lots of black. I got through black quite a bit. I'm starting to really like the Vallejo air colors. Should go through a couple of those. One more of those. Nothing turbo dark paint too. I haven't tried it yet, but those guys are actually local to me. They're here in the Dallas area. Made some room for some other colors. I was just gonna set it like this. Varnishes. Sorry, the moderate. Just fix that. I didn't do moderate. A bunch of light paint in here. I don't. There's a ton of. These Army War Painter paints. Metallics are good. Every color. Slowly getting there, getting cleaned up. It's been a while since I've done this, so. This actually may be what I use on the Iceman. That contrast, like the perfect color. Leave that out. Color paints, go back over here. I really like to get it out with some of these drawers, mainly for my craft paints. So I got a bunch of craft paints that are just kind of loose and around here. And of course, since I paint out here, everything gets just so dusty. So the more stuff that's put away, the better. The cleaner I can keep stuff. Also, I got these Createx paints down here. Mind having those put away somewhere. My stencils I use for the attorneys. Yeah, one more eternity to do is going to be later this year. It's supposed to be shipped to me. I need to have this on its way. Send out a message to Lewis. Okay. That was like a month ago. Well, 2 weeks ago. So, this can go away. This can go away for now. So we got basically, it's not completely cleaned up, but we got a pretty good start on it. And I can start on the project. Use a batch. I'm trying to drink more water, which means I have to pee all the fucking time now, but I don't drink enough water. Okay. I was going to clean up this area back here behind me a little bit, but I'll do that later. I put Venom away before he gets banged up, so I'm going to box him up real quick. Yeah, here, go away. That's too funny. Luckily, Venom isn't crazy heavy. So my wife got me the best Valentine's Day gift ever. She got me a tumbler. It says, Han and Leia, love you to the Death Star and back. And the other side says, I know. That's like perfect. We usually don't do Valentine's Day. That's funny. She was at she was at Trader Joe's yesterday, and she's like, "Hey, should I get our daughter's name is Alina, and she's really funny. She's just turned 18, and she always every year because she doesn't have a boyfriend or anything, she always buys herself flowers and makes herself a bouquet and gives it to herself for Valentine's Day. It's the cutest thing. Been doing it for years. So my wife was like, "Well, I should get we always get the kids a little something, even though we really don't do Valentine's Day." So my son wanted dumplings, so she got him some frozen dumplings, and then got my daughter just a little bouquet of flowers, something small. And she's like, "Well, while I'm here, should I get myself some flowers?" This is my wife. Like you can. I was gonna go get you flowers later today somewhere else, but if you see something there at Trader Joe's you like, get yourself some flowers. So she bought herself her own flowers for Valentine's Day. Like, yeah, that way I know what I get, what I like. I'm gonna get what I want. So I'm very lucky in that my wife, it's like awesome because I don't have to ever think about what to get her for anything because she's got her Amazon list. She's like, don't give me anything that's not on this list. This is what I want. I don't want any surprises. So like buying gifts for her is super easy because I'm the same way. Like, don't buy me anything. Spend on the kids. Because everything I want or need is expensive. It has to do with model building or whatever. So it's not cheap. It's like, my family doesn't know what I need or want unless I tell them specifically. So anyway, my wife is like super easy to buy gifts for. She always has her Amazon list. And she's like, don't veer from this. Just give me something off of this list. So it's pretty cool. I mean, we're pretty easy that way. All right, so now I got my paints kind of organized again. Yay! They're not a complete disaster. What I want is to make sure I can see these colors I use the most. the MIG paints I don't use it for a while. But these metallics from war paint or whatever the name is, Severe's name. These mission models. Well, I want to go for a project. Also, the MIG crystal colors are pretty good. They're a transparent color. Yeah, I didn't even know my wife was giving me anything for Valentine's Day. We don't. It was like, it's kind of a dumb holiday in our opinion. MIG, ton of MIG stuff. So. Oh. Our workbench hasn't been this clean since the beginning of the year. Okay. Let's get Iceman out here finally and actually do some real work. Just a quick one, then kind of clean up mode and switch out my blades for new blades too. Oh, thanks for the compliment on Venom. He looked good. Yeah, I was happy with it. Tony's idea with the base was a good idea. Those lines everywhere. It's done. I gotta pay this damn doctor's bill. Notification for the damn doctor bill. What I need that sense. I know my video says starting Iceman today, but I will start him eventually. We'll get there. There's not going to be a lot today. It's going to be scuffing him up, getting some blue highlights on him, getting the clear coat on him. That's my goal on the body. I had to buy a whole nother set of these ghost tints to get the color I want. To get the plasma blue. So I got a whole nother set of these now. Because you can't buy the colors individually, unfortunately. Which is a bummer. But is what it is. And I got like triples of some of these colors. I could probably buy an individual if I went off the Badger website, but I needed it like the same day or the next day, so I bought a set off Amazon. Okay. Oh, Iceman. Okay, Iceman. Pretty simple piece. So what we're gonna do is he's casted like I hate to paint him, but he's kind of boring right now. It's just clear. It's casted perfectly, really nicely done by the factory. But I can't paint on this because the paint won't stick. So I actually need to scuff the whole thing up. You'll be able to provide some input. I got asked to repaint a So I all the pre-paints I've done, I've never stripped it. I've just primed over the factory paint, started painting. You know, if you want to strip it, you can. The only time I ever strip something if it needs work, like putty work or something. But it's got a good. If the paint's not glossy, if it's got a matte finish, you should be able to prime over it. Let that primer, dry overnight, 24 hours or whatever, and just paint as normal. Sometimes I use the factory paint as the base color. So like, what's a good example where I did that? This is microfine. That may be too. Let's see what that does. So I'm going to scuff this whole guy up so paint will stick to him. Yeah, so what was that? Oh, so the Barbarian I did. It was a repaint. I didn't prime over or anything. I used the colors that were there and just adjusted them. Well, I had to end up having to repaint everything, but I used the factory paint kind of as the base coat. Because a lot of times the factory paint is just flat. There's no oomph to it. So you can, unless you're switching colors, you might be able to use the factory paint as the base coat. So yeah, so you take this beautifully crystal clear piece and make them dull. Now this has got a clear coat on it. This isn't the resin that I'm sanding. This is a clear coat that the factory sprayed on. So I've got an ultra fine and a microfine. Ultra fine, this is like an 800 grit. But I'm gonna have to mask later, like the pants and stuff. So we don't want the pants glossy. So I'm trying to figure out what I need to do because the pants are gonna go an opaque color. I'll just hand paint the pants. So I have to mask. I'm afraid if I try to mask on this, even though I'm going to scuff it up, that it might peel. If I had like a self-etching clear coat primer, I could spray that on here and it would etch itself into the... Yeah, I don't know Dragon Ball Z either. I mean, my assumption that it's probably painted more in like a more realistic look right now. And he wants it more cartoony looking, so it's going to be more solid colors. Probably a little shading here and there, kind of like the Pokemon I did. I didn't do any shading on Pikachu on it, and when I did Pikachu, I didn't do any shading on them. It's just solid tones. When I did all the little guys, I did some shading on those. So I could technically try to strip this guy. So you can see here on the bottom of the feet where it's frosty. That's what this resin looked like before the clear coat. So this is without clear coat, and this is with clear coat. I could try to strip this guy, but then I have to use acetone. And I really don't like using acetone. It's really, really aggressive, and you can actually damage the resin. So, unfortunately, I've got to do it. Man, I just want to sand this manually to be safe. So I'm not doing a ton of blue on this guy. I'm going to do a few spots like here on maybe the knees a little bit. Just want little hints of blue to give him some tone. The light will refract through it, and you'll get some more. Yeah, I mean repaints are, it depends. I know some guys that always strip. Like if you watch Vince Bill Customs, he always strips them. He strips them down to bare resin. Um, so the only problem with, in my opinion, of stripping it down to bare resin, if there's like putty work on it, because the factories do the same stuff I'm doing. They do the putty work. They have all the magnets and all stuff. You're using acetone. A lot of times that acetone will eat the putty and take the putty out of the piece, and then you gotta go back and redo the putty work. Depends on the type of putty they use. But I've had that happen where I've gone to something I've done. I had to go strip it because I had to start over. Something screwed up, and all my putty work got eaten out. And I had to eat out of off the kit, and I had to redo all the putty work. So yeah.
Sure, right off.
I got something going on in the background. Let's turn the TV on or something. Be sanding for the next hour or so at least. Let me look at the references. the messenger. I've already watched, I can just listen to it. Fine. Wet sandals. I'm done. Not much going on today. Just sanding this down and adding little blue highlights and stuff to them. Try to get that done and get them back in clear coat. It's kind of like the goal for the day. Then you use this again. You gotta use the base of the stand to paint them on. So don't start touching the base until the figure's done. That should be awesome. I can like sandblast this in a way. There's a little aggressive way to sandblast. What's up, Tony? Glad you came on because I'm sanding down Iceman. I'm going to add some blue highlights to him. I kind of looked up some references the other day when we talked about it. So if you want to send me some references and kind of like what you're thinking, I was thinking just a few here and there, kind of like one that I saw like they had kind of like around his hand and the little icicle, the wrist, just a few little spots of blue here and there. And I don't want them all blue, but just a few spots. So when I re-clear coat them, you kind of get some of that refracting through them. You'll have a little blue to them. And I think I'll do some metallic blue on the base too, which will help kind of add a little blue tinge to them as the light refracts through them. But I have to sand them down first before I do anything else. This paint won't stick. I'm sanding down with like 1,000 grit sanding sponge right now, just to. It's not gonna be completely sanded. There's something I just can't get the sponge into, but it'll be to the point that when I clear coat them, the paint will stick. If I don't do this, the paint's not gonna stick. A lot of good response from Venom. I got a ton of questions about, of course, where can I get one, all that stuff. Yeah. So my goal is to I'm going to get the blue highlights on him and get him re-clear coated, and that's pretty much all I'll get done today. So I got to use the base to use as a stand to paint him on. And then Monday, on Monday I'll work on getting his pants painted like a dark blue and the gold belt. Yeah, how many are, let's see. Yeah, only 15. Same with Venom, only 15 were made. I kind of wish they would not clear coat these things, because if it was just a frosted clear resin, God, I wanted to do all the sanding. But I guess they're assuming a lot of people are just going to leave it clear, you know? We got this perfect color. It's like an ice blue, transparent. I'll use for the adding a little bits of blue here and there. Let's get a bath. Let's see where we're looking. See if I need to do any more sanding on. Yeah, got a little more work to do on them, sanding lines here and there. And they're going to completely just going to get into some of the crevices, but we're going to get as much as I can scuffed up. And then I'll put a coat of my Krylon flat on it as a primer for the paint. Yeah, I think I saw it. I think I saw it this morning. I can't see your post because I'm not in the group anymore. So yeah, I'm not part of that group anymore, Tony, so I can't see it. Yeah, so unless Mark adds me to that group, I can't see it. He kicked me. I guess he kicked me out a while ago since I don't buy anything from him anymore. Maybe take a screen capture of it and send it to me. Gosh. Yeah, stop trying to respond to everyone individually about Venom. And they keep asking, can I get one? How much is one? I'm going to go back and do one more lower round of sanding on this guy, and I'm going to throw a coat of the Krylon flat on him. That acts as, like I said, as a primer. How'd your meeting go? I was asking how your meeting went. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and give this another bath, dry it off. I'm going to throw some flat sealer on it again. That's just as a primer. And then I'm going to put the blue shading on. Seal it again with the flat. 2.5K materials. Oh, this Venom. You're trying you probably get a buyer for that. Okay, I need to, if we can, I'll message you later. Okay. Again, I try to get this scuffed up pretty good. Alright, one more bath, dry them off, seal them, do the blue highlights, seal them again, let that dry for about an hour, and then do the 2K gloss again. And then let that cure over the weekend, and then can do the pants and the belt. I'm not getting any photos on Messenger for some reason. It's really weird. I meant to read all my photos there's none there. Oh, there it is. Oh, they only made 2 of the kits. I didn't realize that. I didn't realize they came in pre-paints. Yeah, I posted something on my modeling page, kind of similar to that. Yeah, it's really nice of him to say that. Yeah, I'm not in the group now. I wish I was in some of these groups, but I got kicked out of most of them because I haven't bought anything in years. They're just kind of limiting it down to people who are actually buying stuff. There's one group I did a prototype for years ago, and they specifically banned painters and sculptors to be in their groups. Like, it was the weirdest thing. And the prototype I did, they needed to re-engineer the whole damn thing, and I don't know if it ever got made, to be honest. It was a Magneto, but I told them this is not going to. It looked cool, but it was not feasible for production. They had to redesign the whole base. And again, I'm not sure it ever actually got made. I'm surprised I got paid for it, to be honest. I'm surprised I actually got my fee. I got bath and then seal. Okay, It's one thing I wish. I don't want to show the bottom of the face. Mask this off the camera, so I'll get out. Show that. I wish they would leave the label off the bottom because I gotta mask it off whenever I paint. That's the end of the extra step that I gotta do. We're gonna cover the face, so put the overspray on it. Alright, I'm gonna go get a really good coat of the Krylon Sealer flat spray, and I'll act as a primer. Let that dry for a little while. What sounds weird? Alright. Alright, so I put a really wet coat of that sealer on there. I'm going to let that dry probably, I don't know, 45 minutes or so. So now we're just kind of waiting again. So I'm going to grab some to eat. Feel free to hang out for a while. I can clean out my airbrush, straighten that needle again. Eat something while it dries for a while. Oh, the blowing air. Yeah, I know. I don't have any PJs on. I'm trying to convince my wife to go out and have a drink with me later, but she never seems to want to go on any dates with me anymore. So it's a struggle. I actually got dressed today. I don't want to go out for Valentine's night, but maybe an afternoon drink somewhere. Yeah, but it's rare to actually get dressed anymore. It's kind of sad. I got dressed the other day. Went to Hobby Lobby 5 times.
So there's a giant. That's Send your clicks. Let's go. Okay, guys, that's just all your fights. As soon as we get rid of the husband. And about your so Charlie was the return to our special report. You're down to the final to ratify equal rights amendment to the Illinois State Senate and the target to the very absent. To declare a top priority President Taylor his inaugural speech, and the last 2 years have seen a flurry of activity as his administration put on a full court press in State House around the country. As of today, 36 states have ratified it, leaving it only one state shy. Supporters had actually not state until Republican Oval, surprising turn, firmly support the island early last year, which has created some just a moment, and I'm getting word that the vote is being cast now, and the vote is yay.
Surely the affiliates pull this one, clear the town. It's a very traditional. Yeah. Right. Ellen. Explain. You have success word. Flight. The president is going to like this, so he's going to think it's some kind of publicity stunt. Even argument, like, over office, finding deep slate is a crime crew called Surgery. Jesus.
Start down some lunch. We'll go to the music.
Antisocial. They're psychopaths. See, targets each other. It's apparently approach toward the baby's worry. Issues of health. Since your son is Maurice's students is on 10.
Out. Excuse me.
My attention, I can assure you I will handle this kind of stuff. Not be discussed the appropriate consequences in the conference. My dad agreed to that. I'm thinking maybe just huge fight and have other Dennis and if I come over and found that home maybe on top of the thing. It's just say that about it's all just a matter of time.
Actually, the swap out test is complete. I'll check it. CLCC.
I'm watching it, yeah. That's why I just got the balloon down from the launch parameters. Got it? Last flight, succeeding on the attack. I'm watching it, yeah. Yes, flight, just got the balloon down. Launch parameters. Last flight, succeeding on the attack. Days have now passed since the shock explosion of on the launch pad. Three hours were pulled up to the mobile to launch escape tower. Injuries sustained, damage to the man. Land on the beach instead of the ocean.
Continues to be concerned that possibility
That's perfect.
facilities at the JV. Understand? We know because there wasn't some secret safety. It's expensive. Security protocol. So it's access to private classified journal. Special cute to to follow me to security just here as I am. I'm sure tired.
Alright, it's not perfect, but we should be able to spray.
Wiser's looking for you. Now look at it. This is my no, it doesn't. See, look. It says just having to this video. What's that supposed to mean? If an astronaut had died on the ground, we had a hell of a ship. After Apollo 1, you couldn't turn on a television and look at magazines and newspapers for months without seeing the faces of those guys. American heroes, best of the best. The nation mourns. But one of those guys, one of the faceless names runs mission control and it's picture in a plaque and then back to happy days and $6 million. Deliver 11 lights. I keep not. And just the other 11 guys. I'm not arguing, and it's none of your problem. He's with James. Oh. Another security said it was okay. Not yet. Do you want to see me, Mr. Wasner? Good morning. He has their bag and count on his While I started at NASA in '66. I'm sorry. When I'm senior, this is a God situation. 2 months ago, the asking outside experts to assist the entire center. Word on the street, she has evidence that mental fatigue, second stage approach to programming growth cause the lead to exposure. I dislike it. But in this case, it's not true. We're ready to start saying genuine and practice law, but so we can imagine that she was right. She gets that from it's not a systems sister. I just feel it's fine. Or
Alright. So here he is, all frosted up. Frosty Frosty. So now I just determine where we're going to put these little blue tones. We're not going to make them all blue. I'm going to do a little bit around his hairline, around the wrists.
Oh, so has received its first proof in profits and is now the specimen is also to chapter 2 is 85 Jamestown. Today marks the first time crews from the USSR and the US are on air service at the same time.
Let's see. So what I liked, so this guy's got a lot of blue on him, and he's kind of got like a pearlescent look to him, which actually isn't too bad. You there, Tony? You still here? Kind of like that pearl looks kind of cool. The other one I saw is really blue. That's got a lot of blue. So over there, Tony, Do you want them like crystal clear, or do you want this Iceman? I'm looking right here. I'm not sure who did this. It's custom. They actually did like a pearlescent look on them, which is kind of cool. I don't know. I also like the crystal clear look. Salt and pepper. That was a long time ago. Wow. I dig it. This is kind of cool too. It's got clear. He's kind of blue all over. Get some water. Excuse me. See if Tony's around. He may be in a meeting. Oh, he's playing. Stop playing video games and slacking off. I'm gonna send you a picture. Tell me this is. This is kind of. We didn't talk about this, but I kind of like the way this looks. You let me know. Yeah, I'll call you. All right. There. What's up?
Hey man, it'll be easier just to call so I can keep playing.
Okay. All right, I was chatting with Tony there. So what's cool about the clear part is, so I put just a little bit. You can't see it because of my camera. So I've only put a little bit of blue right here so far on the hairline, but when I turn it, his head looks blue. So it's it's going to refract and all the translucency is going to kind of go through all the resin. So that's why I don't need to put a ton of this on. I'll put a little bit in the eyes. This is contrast paint from Citadel, so it's actually meant to be used like as a wash. So I got to build up real slow. I don't want it to pool. But Tony wants some like crystal blue, so we're getting back to clear again. Once I get the blue on, I'll seal them again with the Krylon. Let that dry for a while, and then I'll be again putting on the clear coat, which will take a couple hours because it's about 45 minutes per coat. I usually do 3 coats, so. A little bit of that process. I'm not sure you guys see that in the camera, but you see how the head is kind of getting this blue look, even though I'm not putting blue everywhere. In the blue spots. Yeah, it looks good. So the hands got a little blue to them.
I'm not sure. Can sometimes I mean different decisions. Like I'm someone else who might
White eye. We can do white eyes. Yeah, I'll need to do that before I put the clear coat on. So after I get this done and get them sealed again, I can paint them white. Got some blue in the some clear blue in the eye sockets, so you can see there as I turn this around, that blue kind of gets refracted. So I'm kind of around the waist, the knees a little bit, the ankles. But yeah, I'm not gonna put a ton of blue on this guy. If you want it to look like crystal, clear on all blue. It doesn't take a lot of this for it to kind of refract through everything. Maybe a little bit on the arm first, not a lot. Well, that may be all the blue I put on here. It's refracting pretty nicely through them. Maybe. Really subtle, I think.
Was caused by the set.
This is going to cause a flash.
Okay. I think that's pretty good. I don't know if I want to do any more than this. But Iceman, of course, do it again. Yes.
It's your father. My boss.
So far, it's the same 6 episode. Yeah, say it. It's kind of
So far, it's not part of the show.
Seems to take these long walks inside. For some reason. Just really odd. Pretty, what is it? Sometimes just it's not.
One.
Certain society. You just want to worthy, very personal sacrifice to the table.
Mr. Iceman, Dr. Conval's findings include explosion.
It's top secret is at this moment. So it's good.
Sir.
Venom.
It's called slide. I'm seeing your mouth. 20 minutes, and I'll show you.
Fuck that up.
I'm marking.
Still it. Fuck that up. God damn it. What do you think? Yeah, we just want to look. Not. Yeah, it won't be spotty. It's gonna have a little bit of a a little bit of a blue glow, but I think you like it. I gotta be careful because start putting blue everywhere, then it's gonna be blue everywhere. So I got it like around his wrist, a little bit in the arm here, a little bit in the armpits, underneath the chin, the hairline, around the pants and the knees, the ankles, and everything. So we got a little bit going down his chest here. Yeah, gotta be careful because you'll.
A lot to get smart, question about his father. No, it's not. Watched a lot of TV on my mom's new white house and series. Yeah. The ants same for that. And for the
Okay. Wet eyes.
sure. Two red lights, solid collection. That's free to their collection. That's it. to me is that says
White eyes. We'll go back here. White.
pageant complete tracks.
Almost. You see that, Tony? I think this is looking pretty good. And of course, it's going to change when I clear coat it, but I think it's looking pretty good. This looks pretty good.
Larry's a regular desires and dispersions on his character.
Okay. Yeah, it's cool. It's a good skull. I think that's pretty good for the blue. All right, another round of band. Can you play? Yes. Yes, I can. What do you want to do? And don't forget the wrists are small, so you're getting twice the saturation because the resin is fairly small there. So it's gonna be a little more saturated, like there and around the ankles too. So I feathered out the ankles under the feet and up the legs a little bit, and where the resin is thinnest, it's gonna be more saturated. I think it looks better. And I got a little more blue on the hand. And it's a little punchier on my screen though when I'm seeing in person. Alrighty. Goes all around the pylon sealer. I'll let that dry for a little bit and we'll clear it. So I got some time to kill, Tony. You want to jump on D4? I got to let that dry for 30, 40 minutes. Or are you playing D3? Yeah, don't jump on. Here, let me clean up my airbrush, and if you jump on for a little bit while that dries. We do some boss runs. What do you need? I can do whatever you want. The character I have right now is pretty much done. There's nothing else. I'd have to like really get some, like tweak one or two more pieces of gear, but I think 143 is about the highest pit I'm gonna be able to do with it. So I can do it. I got tons of boss mats. We can run some bosses if you want. If you need, try to get some Ubers. Tell me what you want to do. That stuff out. This out. You need to level up? Okay. Are you on Torment 4? And do some pits. There he is. Oh, look at you with your wings. You fancy. Fancy with your wings. You there? Yeah. And I can hear you. You got fancy wing. You got fancy wings. Yeah, because you have the battle pass, right? What do you have something pinned? What is that? Is that something you need to go do? Oh, yeah, that's actually really good. So if you finish that, you'll get a spark. Yeah, so if you go in all these blue areas, and well, actually, I think they're anywhere, but you'll find altars with like a little purple feather on it. And when you click that, you want to kill as many things as possible because you'll get the lunar favor for that. And that actually goes pretty quick. So if you're working on, have you gotten your witch gems or witch powers or any of that stuff yet? Okay. Well, if you need to level up, let's do some pits. For the so if you have, I found most of my altars in the pits. Yeah. So if you have I have one Drought of Whispers, which gives you a higher chance of an altar. I can put that on, and then maybe you'll find an altar. But I found most of mine in the pits. Yeah. So I'm in Saragar if you want to do pits and level up. Actually, come join me. Yeah, this character is pretty much. I'm not sure there's much more I can do with him. Pretty powerful. I mean, it's. So let's do. Are your glyphs leveled up? Yeah. Are your glyphs up to 100? Okay. Well, here we'll do it 120. Are you doing which build are you doing? Are you doing the Bud Wave? That's what everyone's doing. That's what I'm doing. Yeah. Oh, I may have to change them. Okay, just stand back. I may have to change. I've got this set up to do pit push and not that you can speed farm with this thing because it's not a very fast build. I've got may have the wrong aspect on. I may have to start over. Yeah, I'm gonna leave. I gotta change I gotta change an aspect. So if you die, I forgot. I had this set up for pit pushing. I gotta switch it to aspect. Let's see. That's what. Yeah, so depending on what you're doing with this build, if you're not pit pushing, you want the fast split it, which allows you to pick up your orbs and heal and your cooldown. But I have it on a different one that's better for pit pushing. I'll start over. Oh, are we still in the same game? Oh, where'd you go? That's weird. Where'd you go? It's on the pit. Oh, hold on. All right, Tony, where are you? Oh, he left. All right. Well, I left and came back. Obviously, you left and you're doing something. Anyway, invite me when you get back. There he is. Right, there you are. Yeah. I'm not sure. I left. Okay. All right. Let's try it again. Let me make sure I got the right aspect on. Yeah, so the aspect called the fast blood, which allows you to pick up your blood orbs for cooldown and healing. But when you're pushing when you pit push, you get rid of that and put on something called Venom Brawler, which gets you, like I was doing, like 50 trillion damage. So that's what allows you to hit to the higher pits. I'll try to kill everything. I usually don't. Yeah, this isn't a fast build, but it's super powerful. All right, first area should be clear. Yeah. But see, like here I'm hitting for like 3 trillion, and I'm just pushing X. That's all I'm pushing. Yeah, you're only 140, 155. Gotta get you up. Well, let me know if this helps you level up. I don't think it would. Yeah, you're just not strong enough yet. Yeah. Or like, what are you hitting for right now, damage wise? Oh, do you have the numbers turned off? Well, yeah, I got tons of boss mats. If you need to run bosses, we can do that too. I'm gonna wait. Oh, you bought boss? You have boss mats too. I'm gonna let this sealer dry for another 30 minutes or so. I'm gonna start boss coating. Put the gloss on. Which takes a while. I let each coat of that dry for 30, 45 minutes, and then it seems to take off a little bit. I just have it on one of my rings. I don't know if it doesn't matter which one it's on. Yeah. I just go pick up the blood, and I got 0 cooldown. So when you start, if you want to push this to higher pits, you get rid of the fast blood aspect. You put one on called the Vehement Brawler, which is a damage multiplier. It allows you to do a lot more damage, and then your cooldown is actually through lucky hit. So as long as you have enough enemies in the area, your cooldown will go down to 0. But it's harder on bosses because you're only hitting one thing, so your cooldown isn't as good. But you're hitting for like 50 trillion, you know? Yes, so far I've gotten a 143 is the highest I've done. I could probably get the 145. Just kind of depends on the boss and all that stuff. I don't think the way I have it right now it's 150. But most guys that have this build are doing 150 pits. 30, next level. Is there any baddies back there? I missed. I usually don't kill everything. It's not based on kill, it's based on how much damage you do. Yeah, I switched, I was using the max roll build, and then I switched to a guy named Akuna. He's got a website called Mobilytics. But so I switched to his version of it. Seems to be doing better. They're all pretty much the same. They all change slightly. Things are slightly different. The Paragon board is different for his build. Any more levels or no? Are you still at 155? You haven't gone up yet? Well, like I said, this build isn't very fast, so you get more experience the faster you go. So, well, no, we should. This is a 120. I should have done with this a few minutes ago. I'm trying to kill everything so you don't die. Normally, I would just hit a few times and move on to the next pack. Frozen. Yeah, I'm just leveling up random glyphs now because I'm at 100. Right, so how many levels did you get out of that? Like 1.5? You went up 10 levels? On your Paragon? 2, okay. Oh, waiting for you. Right, I'm in here waiting for you. Are you in the pit? There you are. Okay. Yeah. Oh, your tornado whatever thing, right? Yeah, I don't use that. I use the one called the cycle. So it drops flowers, and when you something just killed me. What the heck? What was that? As I'm talking about it. As you walk on the flowers, it heals you, but if enemies walk on it, they get poison damage. I'm not sure what killed me. There was nothing on the screen, and I died. I know. That was good. We had, still needs to do something with his friends. Like his actual birthday was pretty laid back because it was during the week. I think he just finished up using his Starbucks card this morning. So that's gone. I think he's got one more enough room on Chick-fil-A for one more meal. So he's enjoying those. I think you need to get a little closer. You're too. That doesn't show that we're getting the bonus. You're getting the bonus. That pops up. I thought you said to be on the same level. Okay. All right. Next level. Yeah, I jumped on the other night just to do something real quick to try to do a higher fit. And then he jumped on, and then Gunther jumped on. Like then I got stuck for 3 hours. And that was the night I splashed lacquer thinner in my eye. I was cleaning my airbrush, and I was doing what's called the backwash, where it forces air into the cup, and a little drop of thinner came out and went over my eyeglass lens into my eye. It hurt like no one's business. Yeah, it was bad. It's fine now. It took about 48 hours to go back to normal.
I just threatened him. I just like him.
Dead end. I'll go that way. So dead end. Yeah, we haven't played much D3. We started to play a little bit, but we can't. We're so weak right now. We can't even do like Torment 1. Oh, Greater Rift right now? Yeah. Yeah. I can't even barely do a Nephilim Rift. So that's what heals me. That's what, if I run over, like I heal, and if an enemy runs over it, they get poison damage. So that's the witch power call. Where you have the tornado, that's where this one's called the cycle. That's a good mail. All right. Checks are always good. Oh, she ran away. Don't run away. Here, let's play. It's not too bad. You're getting 2 levels. Well, again, I'm not clearing it very fast. We're clearing it faster, you get more XP. Yeah. Faster you are, the more XP you earn. I could probably drop it down to 100, but I'm doing a 120 so you can get your glyphs up higher. Because if you're at 46, you should get, for each click, you should get like 3 or 4 levels. Bumping your glyph. Since we're doing it 3 levels higher than 100. He hasn't been playing D4, he's been playing Roblox with a friend of his. I don't know, he sets up my computer to play itself at night, so he goes to bed and the computer's still playing. You gotta understand that. Because his character isn't doing... He wants to jump on and kill everything right away. Like, dude, you gotta put the work in, you gotta grind, you gotta play the game. He's like, I just want to kick ass. Like, well, in order to kick ass, you gotta play the game. That's the game. That's the fun part, is doing all the work and then seeing the fruits of your labor. It's like, oh, that does work. Well, while we're doing these, this will level you up a little bit, and also you'll be able to jump your glyphs higher, faster. So you'll be able to, for like each upgrade, your glyph will go up 2 to 4 levels, depending on, I think it's 3 levels. That's a good way to someone carry to get your glyphs up. I think I'll do a bar mix. Yeah, I'll do a bar build system. Maybe do a road. I don't like this map. I can never find where the portal is. I never know. It's like weird. Oh yeah, how's your reno going? The fireplace is gone, right? You had the fireplace removed, and what else? So you're doing fireplace flooring. You said you're doing your kitchen too? Oh yeah. Yeah. What, are they custom or are they? Just go to IKEA. Yeah, this is it, right? Last time we're doing it, exactly. How's it? That was like our stairs. Like we were going to skimp on a few things. Like no, let's do it. Get what we want. That was the first time we paid someone to do a renovation in our house. We usually do it ourselves. Yeah, that's the first time we paid someone to do something in our house. Like that's a little beyond our DIY skill set. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Right. I was in a drawer. Yeah. Top. Yeah. Yeah. I've seen those. Yep. Yeah. Yeah. Tile's pretty easy. I can do tile. If I can do tile, anyone can do tile. It's pretty easy. And I want it done this year. That's the big one. That's the big one. Yes, you should get 4 levels for each. You get 12 bumps on your glyph every time we finish a 120 pit. Oh, so that's funny. I'm still broadcasting and someone's commenting on our conversations. Yeah, I'm like, yeah, I built my new house. Yada, yada, yada. Yeah, there's no sound. There's no sound. It's funny. Yeah, our house is going on. Well, it's 30 years old now, so there's a lot of stuff that needs to be done. But I really want to do what we really need to do is we really need new windows and insulation. That's like our house is so energy inefficient. It's not even funny. Yeah, it's terrible. Our electric bill in August is like, well, it's gonna be close to $700 now. Like 700. What's that? No, it's just that our electric bill went up 30% from last year. My rate went up 30%. So I hadn't renewed my electric contract in 4 years. Well, we have different companies. So every 3 or 4 years, I got to shop around for the best rate, which is like buying car insurance. Freaking annoying. Yeah, there's no competition. Yeah, so there's pluses and minuses. What's that mean? Okay. Yeah, we've looked at it twice, but just to put it on our house is going to cost $50,000, $60,000. Yeah, like, oh yeah, like it's free. It's like it's not free. Like, do I have to take out a loan? And they never answer that question. It's like, do I have to take out a loan for to put these on my house? It's like, well, this is how you save your money. It's a yes or no question. Do I have to take out a loan? Well, yeah. Okay, then it's not. Then I don't want it. If I have to take out a loan, I don't want it. But we've had 3 guys come to our house and talk to us about solar, and I've asked them, like, well, do I have to take out a loan? And they show me this chart with, this is what you save, and this is what you're paying. It's like, yeah, but do I have to take out a loan? Well, here, look at the chart. It's like, you're not answering my damn question. And then when they finally say yes, I'm like, thank you for your time. You can leave now. It's like, because they all advertise like, oh, no cost up to you. To you, it's like, that's bullshit. What do you mean true up? Where's that? Right. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you get one bill a year? Oh, that's weird. I don't think that's how it works here. I think oh, that's what you're paying. So you still pay $600 a month for electricity, or no, $500 a month. Yeah, that's ridiculous. Yeah, they've compensated. Yeah, yeah, they just keep up with it. I mean, I'll probably do solar eventually, but until I get new windows insulation, it doesn't make sense to do it. You know? Yeah, I think if I get windows and insulation, I could probably save, at least in the summer, probably 20% on my electric bill. I mean, it's just the windows are the same ones that are on the house. They're built, all the seals are broken. You know, I want to do a radiant barrier. Um, what do you call it? A ridge vents. I don't want to do that. Just money, yeah. Oh, what the hell just killed me? I should not be dying. Feel embarrassed I died. I should not be dying. Something killed me. Oh, what's your pet now? What do you have? I saw the dog. Oh yeah, that's like D3. You carry around the little freaky girl. Yeah, that's why he's in D3. He's a creepy little girl. I'll do like one or two more of these, and I'm gonna start clear coating. Uh, yeah, yeah, and you got to get that glass-like look. It's just a process. I spray coat on. I let it dry for a good 30 minutes. With it being a little colder outside, I need to let it flash off longer. But he'll be quick to coat. Venom took a while to spray to see it's so damn big. Yeah, so he's been dried now for I don't know, 20 minutes, 30 minutes. We'll do two more of these and I'll start glossing. I guess I'll play between while it's drying. See if you want to stay on. So how many levels we get you up so far? Like 7? 8? You're at 44 when we started, or what were we at? 44? Alright, not bad. Oh, what's that? Oh, Dave. It's Dave. It's just Dave. Oh man. We're like we should get off before Dave tries to join our game. Just it. I think being serious or sarcastic. I'm just working on getting Tony leveled up a little bit. I'm working on one of his projects, so he's got. Oh, he's being serious. I thought he was being sarcastic. I was like, what do you say? I don't know what to tell him. I have my master volume turned up all the way, and I have music, effects, dialogue. All that's turned way down, but my master volume's all up all the way. And then I have stereo speaker, headphone for audio mix. Voice chat volume's 100%. Microphone is 100%. It is 62. I think that's the default. I'll do a mess with that. It's checked. Oh, 55. Not sure what that does. Right. You still can't hear him, Tony? It's on Tony's side. All right, let's do what? Yeah, let's do. We're just doing some pit. Yeah, well, I'm gonna 120 pit just to level Tony up. Sure. Did you start it? Who started? No, no, sorry. I picked. I canceled. I picked the wrong one. Sorry, I hit the wrong damn button. Oh, you got. Okay, you got it. Sorry, my bad. We'll figure it out. It is. Come on. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention either. I almost died. Tony will die if he doesn't stand back. Just for. And well, we we may have to start this over. We've already lost. We'll see. Just revive Tony because you've already lost. We've already lost the. We already got penalized. So just revive yourself. We should be able to make it up. It won't be fast, but. Oh. I was I was running out early in the season. I kept running out stones. We're gonna run out of time, guys. This is so sad. So we're gonna make it up. That would make it up. Fill enough packs will make up the time. Yeah, I blended in the arms more than the hands. I don't know if you heard me, but it's going to look a little darker there anyway because it's just the resin's thinner. So the saturation is going to be more intense in the thin areas where the resin's thinner. You know what I'm talking about? So, but I blend up into the arms and onto the hands a bit more. So I'll wait for you guys. I'm in the next area. Welcome back. I think you guys are way back here. Now you just died, so you just lost more time. We're supposed to be leveling you up. It's cheerleading from the other level. Yeah. I'm I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Look, you're killing stuff. A couple hits for 20 trillion and it should bump that bar pretty good. That was last pack. That was last pack. We got it. So I don't get. Well, I didn't want to show the label for one thing. That I mean, it's and then I just covered up so I don't get overspray all over it. I'm spraying the clear coat stuff. I got to take care of that before I start spraying the colors because it leaves a texture. Depends on the commissioner. I have certain commissioners that say, hey, if you paint one of my pieces, don't say who it's from or don't mention that kind of Depends on the group. I usually don't listen to them, just say it anyway. Like, don't put your name on the label then if you don't want people to know where it's from. Don't get them. There's like 10 seconds left. We only died like, what, 6 times? Alright, I'm going to go spray a coat of clear coat, so if you want to do a pit, just give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Alexa, set a 30-minute timer.
30 minutes. 7 minutes.
Okay. First code is on. That's that? Oh. Alright. We do it. And the timer it goes off. I'm going to end my stream. I'm going to